Mais coucou. Modifier le truc du stream. Il doit être à la acte 1, enfin acte 1, je sais pas trop. Ouais, j'ai regardé la rediff, j'étais content quoi. Le jeu a il ralentit un petit peu de temps en temps, mais ça va encore quoi. Mais ça reste propre, et le son aussi, hein. Ouais. Le son est important, je trouvais que ça rend vachement bien quoi. Alors, vas-y, je vais faire le résumé une fois dedans là. Ah oui. Alors donc ouais. Hop. Alors, petit résumé de ce qui s'est passé. Donc on est un thaumaturge. Donc nous on peut parler, on peut voir des restes un peu de personnalité sur les objets. On est un peu lié à différents trucs occultes. Et on avait un esprit de base qui est lui là, ou pire. C'est... Alors ouais. Ou pire c'est un salutor. Donc un salutor c'est une espèce de... C'est pas vraiment un démon je crois. Je sais pas comment il le nomme. Donc on avait capturé, qu'on avait apprivoisé grâce à Rasputin qu'on a rencontré. Mais c'est celui qu'on avait de base normalement. Rasputin nous a aidé à le conserver. Donc on est thaumaturge et dans le tout premier chapitre, on était arrivé dans une petite gare pour aller chercher justement Rasputin parce qu'en gros on se sentait mal. On avait perdu le contrôle d'Oupir et on était un peu en train de dépérir. Donc Rasputin nous a aidés et nous a reconnecté avec lui, on sait pas trop comment. Rasputin il a aussi des pouvoirs un petit peu bizarres. Normalement il est gentil, mais même je crois que dans l'histoire de Rasputin c'est plutôt un méchant ou quelqu'un d'ambigu quoi. Donc on sait pas trop, il nous aide, mais on l'aide aussi. Donc on s'est reconnecté avec lui et dans le village on a un peu... T'avais une femme qui avait amené justement un démon, ce démon là, le Boukavak là. Alors on sait pas si elle l'avait amené de façon volontaire ou pas, en tout cas par ses méfaits je crois qu'elle l'avait ramené dans le village. Et lui quand il arrive dans le village pareil il a une influence, dès qu'il y a un démon du genre dans un village il a une influence un peu négative. Les gens commencent à s'énerver rapidement, à être beaucoup plus violents. Donc la femme, c'est la femme qui avait tué en gros le chef du village. On l'avait découvert. Parce qu'il y avait une poupée qui était restée là tout du long. Vesna elle s'appelait. Et après le Boukavak, on s'est battu contre lui et en gros on l'a apprivoisé à la fin. Donc là maintenant il est aussi avec nous. Donc c'est ce qu'il disait, un thaumaturge avec deux salutors comme ça, normalement ça se fait pas. En tout cas c'est assez rare. Il y a des risques de devenir fou à première vue. Mais nous on a réussi, donc on a ces deux là, donc c'est deux monstres qu'on peut utiliser en combat. Et après à la fin, juste quand on sortait un peu du village, on apprend que notre père est décédé, donc notre père qui était aussi thaumaturge. Donc on a été chez lui, il nous a légué son bouquin, nous on a un bouquin rouge comme ça qui nous permet de faire les différents sorts et pouvoirs, là, qui est lié vraiment à notre pouvoir de thaumaturge. Et lui nous a légué simplement son bouquin noir, sachant qu'on s'entendait très très mal avec lui. Enfin en gros on le déteste, ou quasiment. En fait t'as le choix dans les dialogues à être hyper vénéneux, hyper énervé contre lui, ou d'être un petit peu plus dans ok effectivement je l'aimais pas mais vu qu'il est mort maintenant, bon bah je vais arrêter un peu de m'énerver, c'est pas grave. Donc t'as une sœur, ta sœur qui l'a aidé, je sais pas si on peut la voir. Ah non, elle est où? Ah c'est dans l'entrée. Le personnage peut-être. Ah voilà, ça c'est moi. Ça c'est le popo. Et ça c'est la sœur. Donc la sœur qui a beaucoup aidé le popo. qui était resté en bon terme avec lui jusqu'à la fin. Et donc le père est mort, à première vue, éclaté, enfin un bâtiment s'est effondré sur lui. Donc ça reste très bizarre, sachant qu'on a vu quand on a été sur place que le père s'attendait à mourir. Il s'attendait pas à mourir si vite, mais quand à première vue il était dans la baraque, il savait qu'il allait mourir. C'est juste ce qu'on a perçu grâce à nos pouvoirs, quoi. Et Lydia, en gros, comme elle aime son père, si tu veux être en bon terme avec elle, c'est ce qu'on essaye de faire un peu là. Bah, c'est de pas être méchant contre ton père à chaque fois que tu peux, quoi. T'essaies d'être, d'accepter un petit peu ce qui se passe gentiment, de pas dire à chaque fois que t'en as rien à foutre de ton père, quoi. Parce qu'elle, elle l'aimait jusqu'au bout, quoi. Et t'as ton oncle, Alexander Voronin. Lui, on n'en sait pas trop. Bon, il a l'air gentil, il boit de la bière avec nous, enfin du vin avec nous. Voronin. Alors lui, ouais, il y a une histoire, je suis pas trop au fait, mais à première vue, on avait accusé son père. Son père avait fait une connerie et lui nous en veut. Parce qu'on avait accusé son père, qu'on avait vu, je sais plus quoi faire. C'était pas très clair, là justement, là on est avec lui en ce moment même. Et Grashna, c'est la... C'est peut-être pas la bonne. Si, officiellement c'est la bonne. Celle qui s'est occupée de nous depuis qu'on est tout petit, qui nous fait des chocolats chauds. Donc elle, normalement, elle est gentille aussi, mais bon. Hein. Voilà quoi. Et il y a Rasputin, donc on a rencontré dans le village qui nous a aidés, mais lui, pareil, il est bizarre. Ouais, Coco. Lui, il est... Voilà. On s'en méfie, quoi. Parce que... en fait, le daron, ce qu'on lui reproche, c'est que... à première vue, il n'a pas accepté ses erreurs. On ne sait pas trop comment, c'est ce qui a été dit. Il n'accepte pas trop d'avoir tort. Et nous, en tant que thaumaturge, on est... Alors c'est vrai que notre mère s'est barrée de lui. Et lui, ne parle plus du tout. La mère... Non, c'est pas vraiment un choix de scénario, on lui en veut, je pense, pour une raison. Après, on est parti donc, sur une voie de thaumaturge qui est différente de la sienne, de ce qui a été dit. Donc peut-être que lui nous en a voulu. Et nous, on est un peu parti en mode, tu sais, fils un peu qui veut faire son truc de son propre côté, quoi. Et il y a quelque chose dans la façon dont on est thaumaturge qu'il a pas accepté, quoi. Et voilà, bon, après le reste... Et après, il y avait juste un truc qu'on sait pas trop encore, là. Donc là, tu peux faire évoluer tes pouvoirs. Bah pour l'instant, non. En tout cas, il n'y a que nous qui veut récupérer le carnet. Mais par contre, effectivement, il a disparu. Donc là, on est en train de le rechercher parce qu'on sait pas à quel moment il l'a perdu. Et concrètement, où il est, quoi. Et là, on est arrivé justement sur les lieux du crime, là où ton père est mort. Et on s'est fait assommer et kidnapper par Piotr, là, ton cousin. Qui nous en veut à mort. Bah c'est ça. C'est ça qui est bizarre. Ouais, c'est ça. Bah le blond, voilà. Après au niveau des... Il y a ça, on sait pas trop. On a des failles en fait. Des espèces de traits de caractère qu'on a. Et selon si on les suit ou pas, bah on a des bonus. Là on a des bonus sur la dimension cœur, comme ils disent. C'est encore une grosse stat cœur, quoi. Et voilà, donc là on est encore prisonnier. On vient de se libérer normalement. Et ouais, en fond t'as quand même... on est en... merde, comment ça s'appelle? J'ai pas vu le nom de la ville, tiens. On est dans la grande ville, là, qui est... on sait pas trop, elle est soit polonaise, soit un peu viennoise à un moment, soit russe. En gros, c'est une ville qui a été prise et reprise et il y a plusieurs forces en présence, on va dire, quoi. Et... Aburishi? Non, c'est pas la ville, Aburishi. Enfin, c'est pas la ville actuelle, en tout cas. Ah non, Albuquerque, c'est un mec... alors lui, je pense qu'on va le revoir. On sait pas ce qu'il nous dit, ouais. Il est arrivé sur le truc du train en disant que je voudrais aller à Albuquerque, sachant qu'on est en Pologne là. Hein. Donc Albuquerque en américain. Donc lui, je pense que si on le revoit, il y a quelque chose qui cloche quoi. Avec la map, on peut le voir facilement, je pense. C'est pour ça que je joue à la manette, c'est pas... Attends, je regarde. Alors,
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today...
Ah, ça c'est des Cosaques.
Practicing unboxing on you. Some...
Feathers? The beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Alors, si on a 2 points, on peut faire EP là. C'est peut-être un peu de la merde. Hein. Alors, on va peut-être pas changer. Je vais lire ici. C'est peut-être pas si fort ça. Alors lui, il a quoi? Continue. Nouvel état, donc on peut pas lui mettre des états. Il reste 5 points de vie. Ah oui, j'ai mon pote qui joue aussi. On va plutôt attaquer... Quoique lui, on peut le... On va essayer de péter sa concentration quand il en a 3, et quand la concentration est pétée, on peut faire un gros coup. Mandale. Fluide, mais...
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
D'accord.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Comprendre ce qui s'est passé, ouais, parce que...
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it?
Bah oui.
I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Ok, ça a l'air d'être un allié sympa, mais un peu instable, quoi. Petite recette. Les intérieurs sont vraiment cool à chaque fois. Voilà. Poème. Ah oui, c'est Varsovie, voilà, putain. La ville, c'est Varsovie, dans laquelle on est. Photo amusante. Les colliers et l'air. Ah, c'est les deux. C'est Aboritsi et nous.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matzlov's, another buried in one's breasts. Moment, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
Ouais.
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Je pense qu'il sait.
Enjoy your drink.
Statuant, là.
I'm going to poke around a little more here.
Il est peut-être à lui, quoi. Un impact de balle. Les mouvements ouvriers et tous ces meneurs, ok, c'est encore la greffe qui arrive, quoi. Il y avait des gouttes de sang sur le poteau. Il y a un chiffon gorgé de sang, suivi de façon négligée. Il s'agit du dernier vestige d'un combat ou d'événements tragiques. Ok. Oula. Fenêtre cassée. Les morceaux de chérimel sont encore présents à proximité. Un homme est passé à travers cette fenêtre. Quelqu'un l'a attrapé par derrière et l'a poussé sans force ni précision, sûrement sous le coup de l'adrénaline.
Hello, sweet secret.
Petit couteau. Portant en lui la mémoire des poèmes récités dans différents Dans différentes situations, aussi bien lorsqu'il était utilisé pour se curer les ongles que pour mutiler le visage de quelqu'un. La lame ensanglantée est sûrement une grande source d'inspiration. Poignée en bois décoré fait ressortir du long pommeau acéré connaissant le goût du sang et ayant plusieurs fois privé des humains des petites parties de leur corps. Le couteau est une bête assoiffée de sang qui demande à être nourrie. Et ça appartient à notre petit copain. Le London Bar reflète parfaitement la nature d'Aborixie. C'est le coup en odeur de sang, de bêtises et d'imprudence.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the...
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood of it. That's my opinion.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bag and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saluter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where Aborit is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too. Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw, come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Poème Atoni.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars. And as for me, the streets took me in. Taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs. And when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor. But the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family. My shivs.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
My Uper had only just come to me. I didn't know anything about being a Thaumaturge.
Yeah, and I'm sure you wanted to impress your daddy.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Listen, I know that my presence inspires you to create poetry, so you scribble it down, and I'll hunt for traces of Lelek.
Fuck off, Victor. When I'm done, I can write a dirty limerick about you, you know?
Une tache de sang sur la table. Un carnet. Office de réceptacle aux émotions et aux inspirations les plus profondes. D'accord, c'est le carnet d'aborithi de poésie. Là. Des mots et encore des mots. Une incroyable métaphore fleurie. Derrière le masque de ce guerrier impitoyable se cache une âme sans son nom. Il a un côté poétique, sa cible est attirée par le chaos et l'imprudence, pas par les métaphores fleuries. Côté poétique, ok. Ah, d'accord. Son côté poétique l'emporte toujours, ce qui signifie qu'il n'est pas celui que le Lelek suit. D'accord.
Well, how's it going, friend?
C'est le sujet
Listen,
de
I'm
Lelek.
going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I slice my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
What?
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Ah, parler du saluteur, ouais.
I know now that you're not the one Lelek is following.
Ah oui, on le tentait. Ouais.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him. But only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
Chambre de ministre des caprices de Varsovie et le messager de la cirrhose. À chaque gorgée de vodka, notre passion grandit et la ville se colore, elle nous appartient.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
En passant ce saluteur, une puissante ici, elle pourrait facilement nous faire perdre la raison. Certaines personnes ne parviennent plus à distinguer la réalité de leur imagination et voient du danger même dans les objets inanimés. Les lanternes sont constituées de très dangereux animaux.
All in all, look at it this way, Abauritze. It is a little stuck up.
Well, that's true. If you look close enough at it, it could be enough to piss you off.
That's what I said.
You sure showed that lamppost what brave squatties you are. It's leaning now, so you taught it a lesson.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you vandalizing city property? Papers, please.
I think you must have a screw loose, gents. Different rules apply in the bar district.
No need to show your ID, Niedzit. We've already got a cell waiting for you.
Well, I don't think so. Go ahead, Victor.
Ah. On défonce la police comme ça, non? Le jeu est moins fluide qu'hier encore. Il n'y a rien qui a changé.
sure gave that the Cossack treatment.
And what? You guys were so worn out from fighting a lamppost that you didn't help?
It was fun to watch. Nijits and the magician in action. It's a fine sight.
Time to keep an eye out for Danis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The lock, stock, and barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelek, that could be just where he is.
Un chapeau ensanglanté. Souillé, mais on ne sait pas à qui il appartient. Une invitation de recevoir des amateurs de peinture. Ok. Une bouteille cassée en tout de sang. Marque familière, homme téméraire. Une bouteille qui a frappé quelqu'un. Ok, l'influence de l'élec semble se répandre dans tout le quartier et pousse les gens à agir de manière stupide et imprudente. Et l'alcool n'arrange rien.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Le vieux barillet.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
Oh, nasz drug. Come sit with us.
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Dennis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
I won't bother you. I'm just on my way.
Balalaïka. Gorgé de pensées nostalgiques et tristes. La légèreté et spectre de leur mouvement exprime des penchants obscènes. À la 3, on recommence. Un truc là. Pistolet bien entretenu doté d'une poignée ornée. L'espoir que le froid du métal pressé contre la tombe de quelqu'un puisse apporter un certain réconfort. Ok, il joue à la roulette russe quoi. Lettre à Danis. Cher Danis, j'espère que tout va bien, j'écris cette lettre d'une main hésitante, je veux t'ouvrir mon cœur et cesser de te cacher la vérité. Depuis un moment déjà, j'ai l'impression que tes sentiments pour moi s'estompent, tu ne m'écris plus aussi souvent qu'auparavant, et je ne t'ai pas vu depuis presque un an. Je ne supporte plus ce doute qui me pèse, c'est pour cette raison que je souhaite mettre un terme à notre engagement. Faites-moi plaisir, pense-moi de temps en temps, mais cesse de m'écrire Olga. Je dis que ces mots à Père Holkin. Il souhaite te faire savoir que tu n'es plus bienvenu au village, et tu as tout de même le droit de rendre visite à ta mère. Lettre perdue. Une lettre d'adieu à Danis. Il doit être vénère Danis peut-être. Ah, il est là. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres choses? Un Chashka, un sabre cosaque. Un rituel en l'honneur du défunt répété révérencieusement. Après chaque nettoyage de la tombe, un baiser est déposé juste au-dessus de la gravure de l'ancien propriétaire. Fauteur de troubles, Danis est imprévisible et téméraire. Il dissimule sa souffrance, son chagrin et sa nostalgie, mais son cœur est rempli d'une rage incompréhensible. Déchiré par des sentiments contradictoires, il sème le chaos autour de lui. Telle une malédiction, c'est son cœur brisé qui guide ses faits et gestes. C'est lui qui a attisé la curiosité du Lélek. Il doit avoir une faille.
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
La lettre de sa
I found
fiancée.
something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You're taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Nijits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
Ok, quelque chose que j'ai pas. Ah.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
C'est un peu dangereux comme truc là.
What you sniffing around for again?
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Qu'est-ce qu'il veut faire, lui? Est-ce qu'il a plus de balles que lui? Je sais pas. Il a l'air un peu foufou, quoi. Le problème.
Next time we'll play with yours.
Il va peut-être être vénère. Là.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Does this remind you of anything?
Hang on. Isn't that the same gat we used for...
Play.
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah!
Mon Dieu, quoi.
We're starting round 2.
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins? Makes you feel alive, right?
Shut your trap.
Gods of Chaos, watch over me.
Je pense que c'est truqué, hein, mais...
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor?
You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Et ben voilà. Ouais, ces phases-là, elles sont grave stylées. Enfin, c'est que la deuxième qu'on a, mais... On entend moins fort maintenant. J'aimerais toucher ce son. ça va pas marcher, je crois. Alors là... Ah oui, mais son cri, c'est surtout le piaillement, ouais. Ok. Mes états. Je sais pas si ça enlève tout, les saignements, les trucs là.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejits to his joint.
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Alors. Soit le laisser trouver du réconfort dans son deuil, forcer Danis à sortir du bar, lui dire qu'il a l'air d'aller affronter les conséquences de ses actes. Faire un petit peu de cœur.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Danis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Danis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh, no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
Oui, je me sens pas top là quand même. Hein. Après on peut voir, allez.
What do I care? Lead the way.
On a qu'une vie, merde.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? 4. To us, to you, to vodka. Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswaf was. 99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Eh ben, on n'a pas l'air bien, hein.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Well, I admit, it was quite quite...
Quite, schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Ah ouais, mais elle, faut... D'accord. Ça, elle va pas apprécier du tout, je pense. On va faire
Forgive
gentil.
me. It won't
Ouais,
happen
pas à
again.
ce point-là, quoi.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
Ah, elle a pas apprécié, quand même.
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Oh merde, ah oui, c'est vrai. Ah non, je me souviens pas. Oh non, je peux pas.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch if Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I need to see Rasputin.
Oui, on va aller voir. Hein. C'est le seul à chaque fois qui peut calmer les démons, quoi. Marchand du
Get
cimetière.
a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him. You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
No, I won't bother you.
The narc...
C'est poteau. Je vais avoir de nouveaux... Ouais. Ah, c'est que un tour, hein. C'est pas très fort par contre. On va aller voir le tailleur là, parce qu'il cherchait des inspirations de vêtements. Et on en a trouvé 2-3 dans la ville. Oh, par contre, ça l'a plus clair, je comprends pas pourquoi quoi. Ça, je sais pas. La revue de la mode. Ah ouais, mais tout est vraiment indiqué par le... truc de direction là.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new? I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
All right.
La classe. Oh. Ah, j'ai vu un mec en jouer de ça. Ouais. c'est... Acheter un costume, il devrait bientôt arriver. Hein. Faut que je retourne chez moi ou... Oh putain, faut que je refasse tout ça. Oh. Ah, l'ambiance, ouais, carrément. Hein. Mais les musiques, ça fait un peu Witcher. Espèce de violon un peu tristou, là. Mais la ville est trop bien. Hein. Je pense qu'ils ont vraiment fait un truc historique pour essayer de récupérer les endroits de la vraie ville à l'époque, quoi. Ouais, il claque des doigts. Tu le vois, tchoc. Ouais, carrément, ouais. Même les petites particules rouges, là, c'est vraiment pas mal. Et à première vue, ce studio-là, c'est ceux qui vont faire le remake de Witcher 1.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Mais ouais, en termes d'ambiance, même d'écriture, il y a quelque chose qui fait... Mais après, c'est le truc un peu polonais, un peu mélancolique, tu vois. Mais qui marche super bien. Mais clairement, ça donne confiance, parce que le Witcher 1,
Welcome
c'était un
to
peu
the
cette ambiance.
Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Liga Shulska,
Frostpunk, ouais.
here on the
Carrément.
invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second
Je
floor.
pense qu'ils sont polonais.
I
côté
wish you a
Frostpunk aussi.
thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
See you there.
C'est un vrai nid de vipère.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
C'est la fille du gouverneur général. Jeune femme mondaine qui se délègue de l'attention qu'elle suscite.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Allez, je peux parler de moi comme ça.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a Thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A Thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Shulski.
Je peux rien leur
I need to slip away for a moment.
Oh no, what a shame.
La cage dorée. Dans cette cage dorée se font entendre les murmures d'une femme ayant hésité à l'ouvrir. Elle s'apprêtait à libérer les oiseaux et à observer le chaos qui s'en suivrait. Cependant, quelque chose l'en a dissuadé et les oiseaux sont toujours prisonniers. Marque inconnue. Donc on ne sait pas qui a failli les libérer là. Quand même les décors sont super jolis, hein, franchement. Une affiche de séance présentant la mystérieuse Madame Samira. Apparemment les séances de Madame ont beaucoup de succès. Que c'est une... Comment on dit?
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Skawan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowen and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sofia Skawan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Engouement passager. Sergei va impressionner ses proches. Il espère ainsi leur prouver qu'il est digne de la fille du gouverneur général Skalon. Sergei a de grands projets pour lui et Sofia, mais ils sont bien loin de se concrétiser.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
Provoquer une bagarre direct. Non, bah non, mais... Le problème, c'est que la sœur, elle veut qu'on soit... Elle veut qu'on soit calme. Je pense que c'est pas mal un peu de la suivre.
And I don't like what I just heard. Especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Oula. Bon, allez.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Oh putain. Oh lui. Mon Dieu. Allez. On va mettre une sacrée mandale. peut-être que je peux lui dire le truc sur celle qui a fait libérer les oiseaux.
Isn't that...
Ouais.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Les taquiner un peu d'abord, voilà, ça c'est bon.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
Je sais pas si on va pouvoir
We
l'utiliser.
should
ça.
go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
2 is more than I can carry. I left it at home.
Understandable.
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
And what are you doing here, Mr. Konieczkin?
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
Aussi, il est bizarre. Petit verre de cognac. Dans Witcher 1, t'avais des petites images aussi dans Dage du genre. Bon, en fait, c'est que des images de femmes en fait, mais bon.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Une rangée de bougies. Je te posséderai. Un livre mystérieux appartenant à Madame Samira. C'est comme si le livre ne voulait pas être lu, c'est vraiment étrange.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Ah, elle est aussi une thaumaturge. Conscience de la présence de Vélès, elle souhaite le capturer elle-même. Elle n'est pas ravie de savoir qu'un autre thaumaturge se trouve dans les parages et est déterminée à mettre la main sur le salutor. C'est pourquoi elle essaie à ce point de me dissuader de la chasser.
Your siren is quite
Pas de thaumaturge.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Le saluteur de Samira est impressionnant, il s'agit de Cyrine. Il correspond parfaitement à son aura mystérieuse. Derrière le mystérieux personnage de Madame Samira se cache une thaumaturge accompagnée de Cyrine, un saluteur tout aussi intriguant. Le titre de voyante de Samira lui permet d'assister à des événements attirant Vélès, le saluteur qu'elle pourchasse. Donc Vélès, ça doit être le gros serpent, quoi.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild salutor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this salutor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with a flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
La personne porteuse de la faille va participer à la séance de Samira. La thaumaturge avait ingénieusement tout prévu.
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife. But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
Je vais partir.
Apologies, I'll be back in a moment.
Gorgovsky, you bored the poor man.
Coupe de champagne. Champagne. Gerber devant le miroir? C'est celle qui va gerber? Ah ouais, je n'avais pas vu. Dans cette pièce? Ah, elle? Non. Ah non. Attends, il y a peut-être elle. On lui a parlé, hein,
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
Mm-hmm.
See you there.
Pourquoi il part direct?
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed sex. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skawen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, Is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Il y a un petit fil derrière elle, ouais. On pourra suivre. Suggestion subtile. Svetlana refuse de me parler ouvertement, elle se méfie peut-être des oreilles assoiffées des ragots qui vous entourent. Je sens cependant qu'elle a quelque chose à me dire, je devrais observer ce qui se passe autour d'elle, cela me permettra peut-être d'apprendre quelque chose. J'avais déjà été là.
Mr. Shu.
Mentionner la femme de Puchalski. Ouais.
First, I suggest you mind your own business.
Merde.
Your marriage, for
Je savais pas que c'était
instance.
ça. Oh là là.
Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Merde.
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too
Ah ouais,
subtle?
là...
I suppose it's true what they say
Ah,
about
j'ai
you.
ripé, là.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Ah, merde. Elle pouvait avoir des problèmes mentaux. Non, non, bah... Ouais, bah j'ai ripé, quoi.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
Eh merde. J'ai vraiment ripé.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense.
Ah.
Any progress with Svetlana?
Ah non, elle a peut-être aimé. Je sais pas trop, là. Ah bah si, en même temps. Ouais, en même temps, vu ce qu'il disait... C'est le mec qui disait... Bah, elle avait pas réagi, mais... Il disait que la sœur... Ouais, voilà, c'était du gros macho, ouais. Non, non, bah j'ai peut-être bien fait.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her.
Voilà, c'est
Her
ça.
manner gets under my
Voilà.
skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Peut-être qu'elle a... elle a quand même bien...
I'd better change the subject.
Ah, la réaction de Ligia est étrange. D'habitude, Ligia déteste les ragots. Elle est toujours la première à recommander les commères. La présence du saluteur a sûrement influencé ce qu'elle a dit à propos de Svetlana. Ah, c'est un...
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter.
Un démon qui
Do
crée
you
des
know
rumeurs,
her?
quoi, enfin, qui entraîne les gens
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either.
à faire des ragots.
Skawan can't stand thaumaturges.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Je pense que je peux lui dire hein, que le saluteur est là.
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him.
Veles.
I haven't made up my
Seigneur
mind.
slave du
Be
monde
careful.
souterrain.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind.
Dieu de la richesse et conspirateur, la soirée lui fournit des conditions parfaites pour se nourrir, agir et conspirer.
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
Ah, the vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. I'm going.
Ah.
I felt something. Where is it?
Gazinière carrelée. Il y a de la suie et des restes d'une lettre brûlée sur la fonte. Ses mains d'ordinaire stables tremblaient tandis que ses yeux parcouraient les mots écrits. Il observait et elle le savait. Comment osait-il la menacer de la sorte? Agitée, elle lança la note dans la gazinière. Elle aurait aimé pouvoir se débarrasser de son harceleur de la même façon. Les restes du papier brûlé portent encore l'inquiétude de l'auteur concernant la condition de Svetlana, exprimée sur un ton au premier abord chaleureux. Le message se termine par une menace voilée qui annonce une volonté d'agir. Svetlana, c'est la blonde là. Donc elle est un peu menacée quoi. Ah oui, il y a des trucs ici, c'est sûr. Collier de perles. Svetlana ne peut s'empêcher de s'en vouloir quand elle le voit. Il s'agit d'un cadeau désintéressé de la part de la tsarine. Pas s'empêcher de s'en vouloir. Un coffre de voyage. Ok, elle est un peu paniquée, on dirait. Oreiller en soie. Le tissu est imprégné d'un souvenir d'une légèreté, d'une passion et d'un sentiment de sécurité. 2 personnes ont trouvé ici du réconfort, l'une chez l'autre. 2 personnes, hein, Svetlana et mon père. Elle se souvient des projets éphémères, des doutes récurrents, de la réconfortante impression que toute chose est à sa place et d'autres pensées chaotiques résultant d'une intoxication passionnée dont je préférais ne pas en entendre parler. Ah bah d'accord. Bougie fondue. Svetlana ne pouvait se permettre de meilleurs présents que cette bougie en guise d'adieu. Ah bravo Svetlana. Il y a quelqu'un qui l'observe, cette personne sait peut-être même qu'elle a envie de fuir. Elle entretenait une liaison avec mon père, je peux peut-être la pousser à se confier à moi. Je l'interrogerai ensuite sur le game quoi. Bah allez où? Faut qu'on parle.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Your feelings of guilt, do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Carte de tarot. Je devrais peut-être participer à cette séance moi aussi par pure malveillance. Carte de tarot numéro 0, le mat.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Miroir, miroir en bois d'ébène. Marque certaine, Sophia. Les lettres de père à Svetlana sont tendres et romantiques. Une chaise. Incroyable. Sergueï, il y a quelqu'un. L'esprit de Sergueï, il y a quelqu'un qui vient. Un cendrier rempli de mégots. Les cigarettes ont été accompagnées d'une joyeuse conversation. Les amis de Sophia étaient ravis qu'elle vienne malgré l'interdiction de son père. Ils aiment écouter ces intrigues pertinentes qui leur fournissent des sujets de discussion. Ces mégots de cigarettes portent la marque de lèvres féminines. Seulement leur père savait ce qu'elle faisait. Sophia déploie ses ailes lorsqu'elle échappe à l'autorité paternelle. Observer ses manigances, c'est un pur plaisir. Comment ça?
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Notez que son père n'aime pas les thaumaturges. On peut lui dire.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
Ah, comme elle dit, ouais, elle aime bien être.
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
C'est trompeur.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help. Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Elle est bizarre.
I'll take a look around.
À la demande de Sophia, j'ai accepté de jouer à Action en vérité pour l'aider à accomplir sa mission. Sophia et ses amis apprennent à se connaître pour passer le temps, mais moi je pourrais utiliser ce jeu à mon avantage. Ah oui. Peut-être les renvoyer contre eux. Qu'est-ce qu'elle nous dit, notre sœur là?
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Madame.
I'm going.
Non, on nous dit rien. Elle ne dit plus rien aussi.
Shusky, don't play with me.
J'ai vu son
I
affiche.
saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really, the illustration doesn't reflect reality.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear Madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoot.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
I'll disappear. For now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace, for your own benefit.
Ouais.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
Ah, il voit ce que je voulais voir. D'accord. Je peux rien en faire. Ok. Il réduit beaucoup la concentration. Vase décoratif. Il reflète les émotions qui se bousculent dans Sergueï. Sergueï, il est amoureux de Sofia, quoi. Il parle de Sofia. Il tient tellement à elle qu'il sera prêt à faire n'importe quoi pour le prouver. Il ne comprend pas pourquoi ses sentiments ne sont pas réciproques. Le canapé. Il a fini par sourire pour cette activité. Elle s'est assise sur le canapé pour observer la foule. Donc c'est Sofia dont on parle. D'habitude avenante et espiègle, elle a ressenti un vide écrasant à cet instant précis, un sentiment qui lui était inconnu, une sensation de solitude, un besoin d'appartenance. Un verre vide. Maxime s'alcoolise en observant ses alentours, en particulier les femmes, la désirant de la compagnie. Maxime se sent seul, comme tout le monde de temps en temps. Il essaie de noyer ses sentiments dans l'alcool. Son attention se porte sur l'amie de Sofia, Irina. Autre chose aux alentours, là ? Quelqu'un a nerveusement arraché les feuilles des palmiers. Rina entortille des feuilles autour de ses doigts et les cueille discrètement, perdu dans ses pensées. La mascarade de Sofia et Maxime. On pourrait aller le voir, mais non. Dans le doute, elle décide de ne rien faire. Les secrets d'un homme. Son hésitation empêche Irina de prendre une décision. Elle se sent tiraillée. Elle voudrait passer du temps avec Maxime, mais n'arrive pas à faire un pas vers lui. Ah bah voilà. Ils peuvent se rassembler là.
They're getting impatient. What?
Ah, ok. Partager le secret d'Irina, à la limite.
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is. And what does our dear Maxim think of that?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth.
Ouh.
Are you seeing anyone?
Question importante. Sophia semble jouer avec moi. Elle n'arrête pas de me poser des questions intrusives sur ma vie personnelle, puisant sa force dans son impertinence. Je me demande si lorsqu'elle joue avec Victor, elle joue avec l'homme ou avec le thaumaturge. Sophia Scalan. Les conspirations de la fille Scalan ont fait d'elle la favorite de l'élite. Ses machinations sont distrayantes et alimentent vivement les ragots. En ce moment même, je suis en proie à ces petits jeux. Me taquine-t-elle pour contrarier son père, qui déteste les thaumaturges, ou cherche-t-elle à dissimuler sa solitude? Normalement, quand les gens brillent comme ça, c'est qu'ils ont un... démon, quoi. Je peux pas lui raconter juste
My
des
heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
Madame?
See you. Therefore, Veles chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa. It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates Thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Elle a une faille induite par la conspiration. Veles l'incitateur est attiré par la faille de Sophia. Afin de la capturer, je vais devoir jouer selon ses règles, ce qui signifie exposer Sophia au cours d'une expérience vibrante. Un scandale est inévitable. Allez! C'est bon ça? Mais j'ai quoi contre elle? Pas grand chose, hein.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Ah merde.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Parler du dévouement de Sergei, esprit 1.
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
My poor heart.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Théophile Skalski. Allez.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Theophile Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Alors le père de Sophia a choisi Théophile pour le mettre en... pour l'envoyer en Afrique pour qu'il crève. Les parents de Sophia ont envoyé Théophile à la mort.
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Rings a bell.
Is it such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you! That's why my father is cracking down on you!
All that matters is I have what I wanted.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
J'ai pas envie d'être méchant contre.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sophia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Ça peut être son propre père, peut-être, hein. Mais je peux lui donner.
All right, take Veles. He's yours.
Keep him. It's not him I was after, fool. What's done can't be undone. Sophia Skawan is now the center of the scandal.
Merde.
I have this under control. I know how to give Sophia's story a happy ending.
I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Oui, on entend. Ça fait beaucoup de bruit là. Provoque la bagarre. Faire normalement. Ah non, c'est
wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sofia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to upload.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Dire que c'est à cause de la faille de Sofia. Ah, on va apaiser Sofia.
Let it sink in that you're free, finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
Allez.
I know what it means to live in the shadow of a father, but that's all behind me now.
What did you do?
I met someone who helped me undo the mistakes I made because of my father.
It sounds like that was someone very dear to you.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Viktor Szulski.
See you.
No, I don't think so.
Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
Un petit peu de fierté quand même, pas déconner.
You're going to have to escort me out of here.
I hoped you'd say that, bookseller.
Ah, direct en plus. Oh la vache. Je faisais le malin, mais là... Il va prendre sa mandale. Merde. On va attaquer avec le Bukovac là.
don't scare me like that.
Mr. Sulski, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Bah, il est sympa ce petit bonhomme là.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Oh. Je vais pas m'excuser encore, hein. Franchement j'ai fait like là. Bon, allez, hein.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Fine.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Ok.
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire. I wish you luck, boy.
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
Oh.
All right. So where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Des donuts?
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days.
En 1900, il y avait des
Better
donuts?
days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Pas chelou ça? Ça me choque d'un coup, ouais. C'est... En plus, vraiment donuts. J'ai regardé, mais... Ah, ça vient... Ah ouais? Donc en 1920, ça arrive en Amérique, mais c'est inventé avant, non? C'est ça? Ou c'est en 1920, c'est inventé? Adolphe Lévite? On apprend des trucs. Merde, Donut, c'est pas américain de base alors, le nom? Je vais aller voir Rasputin déjà. Oh. Il est incre. En vrai, il est vraiment très très bon, hein, pour le moment en tout cas. Si Rasputin il est bon. 35€ à Mealtime, hein. C'est donné quoi. Allez, pas de backseat, hein.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Là, vraiment super bien écrit pour le moment. Enfin, t'as pas de moment... Oui. Oui, bien sûr. Il faut sub. Dès que tu sub, t'as une chance sur... Je peux pas donner les pourcentages, mais une certaine chance d'avoir le jeu. Il faut sub pour ça, sub.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need.
Ouais, il y a du combat, ouais.
Let's not waste
Carrément,
time.
ouais.
How about that?
T'as du combat...
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Plus de dialogue que de combat,
Let
quand
me
même.
share something about your pace in hunting for Salutors.
75-25, quoi.
Aren't you losing yourself
Le
to
combat
watching
est
it?
vraiment pas mal.
Again?
Is there something you want to tell me?
En gros, c'est un
Do
truc
you
tour
not
par
want to
tour.
help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me.
Enfin, t'as une notion,
I'm
tu
just
vas faire des
worried.
actions qui ont une certaine rapidité,
Close
quoi.
your eyes and
Tu peux faire
focus
deux
on
petites
my
actions,
words.
une grande moyenne, une très grande, etc.
Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Et tu chopes des démons qui jouent aussi... que tu peux, on va dire, invoquer en combat, qui sont avec toi en combat, et qui font des compétences aussi. Et chaque démon a un peu une particularité. Il y en a qui sont plus spédotes,
Do you see him?
attaque directe.
He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself. You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable, yet it went down with thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Tellement bizarre, lui.
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
Il va nous la mettre à l'envers à la fin, lui. Ah, c'est elle, non? Non. Parce que là j'ai pas mal de quêtes. Il est où lui? N'hésitez pas à soutenir la chaîne. Hein. C'est voilà. Soutien le stream quoi. Ah mais je déconne hein. Je laisse la vie. Ah. Si t'as pas d'Algien, bah voilà. On va attendre notre oncle Voronine.
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square.
Ah bah si elle est à l'ERSA,
A lot of
largement,
good
ouais.
memories. Hmm?
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that?
Ah oui.
Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point.
Il y a quand même beaucoup de narration, ouais. C'est quand même plus axé sur l'histoire, on va dire, que sur les combats, quoi.
Incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Il y a des moments, t'as des grosses séquences, si... Ouais, je trouve ça mieux mise en scène que Disco Elysium, quoi. T'as moins de texte. C'est quand même moins blabla. Ouais, c'est un peu plus cinéma que bouquin, quoi, en fait. Tu lis moins, tu regardes plus.
I'm all ears.
It's about Petya. At the Imperial Hotel,
Après, c'est vrai que
someone...
c'est très bien écrit. Moi,
a
le doublage
boy
est ok.
fell
Je trouve
from
ça
a
va.
balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right?
Yes, yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Un jeune homme a perdu la vie lors d'un décès d'ivresse dans un hôtel. Il était ami avec mon cousin Piotr Voronin.
I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
Who was the guy who
Et l'OST
died?
aussi est vraiment cool. Hein.
Ludwig Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis are... they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Pietia meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
L'ancêtre de Ludwig a été tué à l'hôpital impérial. Je vais rendre visite pour en savoir plus.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Pietia. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is.
Allez.
And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Pietia. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
C'est parce que l'univers en plus c'est vraiment... Enfin, t'as moins l'habitude de ça, je trouve. Quoi. Tu vois, là, les donuts, ça existait en 1900. Ouais. Ils les mangeaient pas tout à fait comme nous. Ouais, moi aussi. Ça me fait... Donc ce que je disais, c'est que ceux qui font ce jeu-là, c'est ceux qui sont prévus pour faire le Witcher 1 Remaster. Non, il n'y avait pas de Nutella, non. Ah oui, il bouffait à la prune, ce qu'il disait là. Je peux aller, un petit truc là. Ah bah oui. Ah oui, bah on a une barre, je crois. Ah franchement, je... Ah voilà, il pique, ouais, il est dur à jouer, hein, quand même. Mais là, tu vois, ils ont compris l'ambiance, je pense même, sur les... En fait, les mouvements de caméra, un peu... Ils s'appliquent à faire des mouvements de caméra un peu dynamiques, quoi. Pas à la Bethesda, quoi. Et ça fait très Witcher aussi, quoi. Il y a rien à faire ici. Ah bah je suis con. Je vais taper direct. Donc le jeu ramène. Un dieu.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Ah, c'est vrai que ça c'était dynamique, c'était passé la dernière fois, quoi. On a rigolé. Oula.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. Who's this guy?
It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz.
Ok, c'est lui mon cousin. Avec.
Did you miss me?
I wanted to see how you've settled in.
Take a look around. It gets quite interesting here during my modest parties. Want some champagne?
About these parties, I think someone got lost on the balcony recently.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Thomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
What? Ah oui. Biscuit. Tu peux dire soirée aussi. Soirée, c'était un mot à première vue à l'époque. Alors. Donc lui, il a un truc, résiste. Il a réduit les dégâts reçus de 80%. Il faut attaquer avec un des monstres pour l'enlever. Et lui, il faut attaquer avec Bukavak. Une petite attaque. Donc là j'attaque avec un des monstres pour lui enlever le bonus qu'il a. Et là j'ai fait une attaque de dot et je refais... en fait mon attaque elle passe level 2, là c'est le 2 au-dessus. Donc c'est une attaque qui est plus forte et qui fait encore plus de dot. Donc là il lui fait pas beaucoup de dégâts mais ça lui enlève sa défense. Et là il se prend masse dot. Il est quasi mort. Là, je vais juste mettre une dot sur lui. Et c'est une dot... J'ai mis un bonus à cette attaque qui fait que... En fait, il va pas attaquer ma santé, mais ma concentration. C'est les petits points jaunes. Et quand il attaque ma concentration, en gros, je prends pas de dégâts. Mais par contre, si ma concentration arrive à 0, il peut me faire une grosse attaque. C'est un peu une sorte de défense, quoi. Ah, donc lui est mort. Voilà, bah, c'est gagné. Hein. Prends ses dots. Ah bah non d'ailleurs je suis con. Voilà. Depuis tout à l'heure je peux pas lui faire de dots parce que j'ai pas attaqué avec le bon monstre. Il est immunisé aux dots pour le moment donc je vais lui faire juste une petite attaque pour l'enlever. Ah sinon tu peux finir avec une grosse patate, ouais mais... Moi je suis plus dot que grosse patate mais on peut tester. Ah bah là il va mourir avec moi le monstre. Alors, les dégâts n'ont pas été doublés. Allez, tiens. Merde, non.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations.
Ah, les monstres
Franz and Thomas are tough customers.
Je sais pas
Well,
si c'est de la
speak up.
mythologie.
I don't have all day.
polonaises ou autres, ou slaves, ou si c'est juste des inventions de chez eux, mais vraiment stylé. Ouais.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig... he was down there, dead.
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Le balcon direct, ok. Une épingle à cheveux. Alors qu'elle esquissait des mouvements pour s'attacher les cheveux, ses doigts se raidirent et son corps fut pris d'un spasme. L'épingle métallique était électrisée de terreur. L'instant ayant détruit 2 vies, s'était imprimé sur le petit accessoire, le transformant en un artefact de douleur. Une épingle à cheveux. Le sommelier ravit une excitation nerveuse, un pas sur la balustrade, un pas vers sa nouvelle vie. L'homme était rempli de joie. Il serait capable de donner une vie meilleure à son amour et à sa famille. Il venait de signer un document. Tout était consigné par écrit. Qu'est-ce que c'est cette histoire?
Do you need anything else?
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Mais il manque encore des trucs, mais... Une épingle à cheveux électrisée? Juste un... Une boîte d'allumettes du vieux barillet. Colis trempé, on arrive à peine à déchirer. La boîte porte encore une trace de chaleur. Tu vois, t'as des indices et après tu fais une déduction. Au moment du décès de Ludwig, il y avait quelqu'un sur le balcon, un témoin, une femme, sans doute une serveuse du vieux barillet.
Do you need...
Toujours pas? Bah,
let me take it.
As you wish.
On apprend plus sur la famille Krajewski. Quelqu'un peut me parler ici? Bon. Ils sont tous éclatés dans cette chambre là. Mais le couloir ça va rien m'apprendre là. Il veut que j'aille où, oui. Ah, il faut que j'aille au vieux barillet, quoi. Je sais pas où c'est. Ah, bah, c'est explosé ici, hein. Ouais, c'est bizarre un peu les indications. Ouais. J'avais déjà vu ça. Non, non, je m'en fous.
Let me read.
Ah bah oui, voilà. Tablier d'Anna. Proche du corps comme il est, le stress animant les mouvements violents de sa propriété l'a affecté. Anna était stressée. Donc, Anna est le témoin. Et où est Anna? Le sali.
Beer.
Se moquer de lui et commander du champagne. Vas-y, qu'est-ce que ça donne?
Have you got juglar?
I've got beer.
Thank you for the beer, but I'd like a dollop of Warsaw caviar. Did the Sturges have plenty to give this year?
I'm a bartender, not a fisherman. Beer?
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Très sympa.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
Ah oui. On peut tester le nouveau là? Ouais. J'ai pas vu ce qu'il dit encore. Inflige des dégâts, donne 50% de chance d'entendre. Inflige des dégâts, reste en 10 de points de vie. Il y a 50% de chance que ce total soit triplé. Les dégâts sont discrets. Ah merde. Non, non. Bah, je vais l'interrompre direct. La vache. Quand les ennemis ont plus du tout de concentration, tu peux faire la mandale du siècle comme ça là. Lui il en avait qu'une, donc il suffit de le péter une fois et puis après... Après voilà quoi. Ah d'accord. Ah lui il a besoin de nous par contre. Ouais ouais, ok, pas mal quand même putain. Voilà. Ah bah lui on peut répéter sa concentration. Bonne grosse mandale encore. Et l'autre on va attaquer normalement peut-être. Moyen de mandale.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Une carte postale. Ludwig a signé un document avant de mourir et Anna, la serveuse, sait où il se trouve. Je sens qu'elle aimerait s'en débarrasser pour pouvoir tourner la page. Il va simplement falloir que je la travaille un peu. Oh. Manipuler. Ah oui, direct.
Once again, I don't know anything.
Faire taire l'hésitation de Anna pour qu'elle vous donne le
Holding on to that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't. It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you. Here, their contract.
Thank you. Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. Doesn't matter now. Take it.
Be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
Beer. I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
C'est mon cousin. Est-ce que je fais souffrir mon cousin? Oui.
Hello, sweet secret.
Un morceau de fil. Je peux déduire quelque chose? Piégé. L'incapacité de se sauver de soi-même de la platitude de la vie quotidienne, de la monotonie et de l'ennui. Peut-être que cela est d'accord. Ah d'accord, c'est encore un truc de vêtements. Ouais. La gazette du jour.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fegi, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
Allez.
All right. If I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Un manteau au col de fourrure. Le propriétaire s'est simplement lassé de cette camoufle démodée. Assiette brisée. Le sentiment d'injustice émane de chaque fragment de l'assiette. Photo d'une jeune femme. Marque familière, personne ambitieuse. Une fracture froissée. De soins médicaux et une annotation de dette. Qui appartient à Zygmunt. Ah, la femme est là. Elle n'a pas l'air bien, la femme.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski. Thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
Photographie.
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
Ah, les tests, non? Non, les tests sont pas encore arrivés.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Piecha gave it to him.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Ouais, je regarderai, ouais. J'ai juste vu l'avis de...
Do you get invaded by the
d'Exerbe,
press
là, sur-
often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy.
Oh,
And
trop bien,
after
ça.
Ludwig's death, we have even less.
Excellent, franchement.
You could use some money now.
Sure,
Ça va te générer un code,
but
j'imagine.
I really don't know what I could tell the news hounds.
That's enough. I bring you the sad truth, but I believe Ludwig deserves it. Your son was supposed to walk on the railing to win money from Pietia.
Jesus, I told him. I kept telling him it wasn't the right company to keep. I told him.
On va pas parler du contrat encore.
I'll be going.
Thank you for telling me this, Mr. Szulski.
Mais ouais, regarde la vidéo. Enfin, Externe, en tout cas, là, sur son... Il était pas chaud, ça m'a fait un peu peur, quoi. À première vue, c'est juste bourré de combats tout le temps. Et c'est vrai que sur la vision, ça a l'air... La caméra était très proche, donc pas très lisible. Ça m'a fait un peu flipper, quoi. Après, j'attends le jeu quand même, de toute façon, mais...
Mr. WS, what's the hurry? You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. WS. Viktor Szulski. Are you one of those Shulskis? Stanisław's son?
No. What do you want?
No.
Our little deal, remember?
Non, mais lui... Ah, mais si je l'envoie chier après... Putain, je sais pas trop. Dire que vous avez rien de déterminé.
I didn't learn anything new.
Too bad. I'm afraid in tomorrow's newspaper people will read that Thaumaturge is a scam. In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
J'aurais dû me casser la gueule.
Well,
Ah, c'est vrai.
there we have it.
La même chose que le 1. Ok. Écoute, si ça va, si c'est ça, ça va, enfin, ça va encore. C'est pas parfait, mais c'est pas une cata non plus, quoi. Je savais pas si Exerve avait joué au 1 d'ailleurs. Très bon pseudo, Julien. Alors, par contre, il faudrait que j'aille retrouver mon oncle. Il y a le commissariat là? Ouais. Je savais pas qu'il avait même son propre bureau ici. Sergent Carras. Carras est un véritable dilettante et une source de honte pour nos équipes.
Hello, Uncle. Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again.
Ok, bah si c'est ça, Julien, ça va encore. Enfin, moi, ça va.
And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying.
C'est dommage qu'ils aient pas profité pour améliorer tout ça, mais...
Shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
J'avais pas fini le 1.
Ludwig and Pietia got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Pietia. We know how it ended.
Pietia. Pietia. What have you done?
I told the Krajewskis about it. I thought they should know the truth.
I suppose they go to the press now. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing they know. I'm glad they know the truth.
Alors je sais pas, parce qu'il y a... Je crois que c'était le test de Gamecult qui disait... Là pour répondre à Julien. Qui disait que quand t'as fini une première fois, t'as vraiment envie de repartir et de faire d'autres choix, quoi. Donc j'imagine que t'as plusieurs fins.
There's one more thing.
Evidence. Proof of Pietia's complicity. I believe
Mais
you
je t'avoue que
should
depuis le
have
début, je prends des petites décisions. Je sens que ça influence un peu les gens à gauche à droite, mais je sais pas trop s'il y a des embranchements ou pas, quoi. On sent qu'il y a des gens qui m'apprécient plus que d'autres et que ça va jouer peut-être à un moment, mais c'est tout. Tu vois, là, j'étais honnête envers mon oncle.
That's all, uncle.
Est-ce que ça va influencer sur le
Thank you
reste
for
ou pas?
taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different. Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now? I'm glad the Krajewskis heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasha would be too. I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment. What are you going to do with that contract? What do you think I should do?
Bah, j'ai vraiment hâte.
I don't know. It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think.
Full
Good
honnête
night.
avec lui.
Good night, uncle.
Ah, ok. Oui, je pense que ça va pas changer drastiquement, quoi. T'as pas des nouvelles zones à explorer, ou des choses comme ça, ou des quêtes qui vont se débloquer en fonction de tes choix, je pense pas. Ah bah tiens, on va tester ça, je sais pas où c'est. Mais j'avoue que j'aime bien, enfin même soutenir, tester un peu ce genre de jeu, ça me rappelle beaucoup le Witcher 1 à l'époque aussi. T'as un peu cette même sensation, quoi. T'as déjà des choses en termes d'ambiance qui sont là. Tout est pas parfait, tu vois, l'animation et tout, c'est pas fifou, mais t'as l'impression d'avoir un studio qui peut faire un peu la même chose, quoi. Ouais, c'était Gamecult qui en parlait aussi, mais je suis assez d'accord pour le coup. Ah, ça va... Prêteur sur gage ?
Hello. Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Quelque chose m'échappe encore. C'est pas ici. Brochure de grève. La vodka entraîne la pauvreté. Sans doute vrai. Il y a encore pas mal de trucs fermés. Oh. Rapport de veille, commissariat. Comportement suspect de 2 frères qui vivent au numéro 2, les frères Sochalski. Veilleur de l'immeuble.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Ah oui, je comprends Julien, ouais. C'est pour ça que t'aimes un peu peut-être plus les Dragon's Dogma dans l'idée, quoi. Quand toute zone est enveloppée d'un brouillard rouge, ça signifie que l'Empire veut vous montrer quelque chose. C'est là où il y a le moins de brouillard. Évitez les zones où il s'épaissit. Ah oui, moins de brouillard, ok. N'oubliez pas qu'Oupir n'aime pas qu'on l'ignore.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. Didn't remember that Alorizio was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Oula. Le jeu a un petit peu de mal là. C'est le PC. Reçu pharmacie Sanitas. Ok. Rock Sochalski utilise beaucoup de glace et de bandage. L'achat de 25 ballots de dénime. G. Matthews. Niveau succès et avancé et commerce lucratif dansent comme des filles de cabaret. Le tissu qui gagne en popularité en Amérique pour habiller les ouvriers va sûrement devenir à la mode ici. Ok. Là c'est encore pour avoir des nouvelles fringues ça. Acheter des pierrogies. Je sais même pas ce que c'est, tiens. Cigare, ça je connais. Une photographie, on voit un jeune homme qui pose dans un studio. Okay. Un rapport de police. J'ai vu un groupe de gitans essayer d'installer une tente près de la place. Ma ronde s'est terminée sans incident. Une caravane de gitans est passée à Srodniewski.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
Oh vache. Ouf. C'est un peu violent. Là, il va nous emmener avec quatre coins de la ville. Ouais, la transition c'est un peu laborieux.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Mais alors lui, il stocke nos souvenirs.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can ép02 come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Ah oui. Et donc le père était vraiment dur quand même. Hein.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperamencer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer. Next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with ép02 in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene. Like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Ok, je sais pas trop où il veut en venir quand même. Mais... Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? Ça c'est ok. Oh, mais il y en a pas mal en vrai. Un ring de boxe. Donc il y aurait des indices là. Ah bon, il y a déjà l'idée aussi. Je répare les bains. Un appel à témoin.
Hello, sweet secret.
Il cherche les organisateurs des combats illicites, notamment les frères connus sous le surnom de Soupe de Warclaw aux yeux rouges. Alors, les combats ont lieu aux 5 rues Bielosklubdixna.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out. What a day. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Ah, voilà. Tu peux pas savoir autrement que par... Enfin, l'adresse n'est jamais indiquée en fait. T'es obligé de suivre un peu le truc de sang. Le thaumaturge. Ah. Ah mais c'était que pour le dessin? Ah ouais. Ah oui, d'accord. Bon. Je pense qu'on aurait pu faire quelques combats aussi, mais... Alors, Svetlana à l'hôtel. Svetlana, c'est celle qui est dans toutes les combines là avec la tsarine.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Pas très sympa. Accélère votre prochaine action d'un tour. Et réduit les dégâts de 50%. Ça manque un peu. Ouais, si, il va faire un slow là. Allez, bagarre. Ça c'est chiant. On réduit encore, ça c'est chiant. Alors une dot. Et après, on va juste continuer. On met un coup de pompe pour faire revenir la pression. Ok, il est mort de toute façon.
No, vad i grash? If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
D'accord.
Who are those men? Thieves?
Ochrana.
Sorry, what?
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
Agreed. How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor. Can we go now?
Attends, je peux,
Forgive me. I'll be back in a moment.
Ouais. Je vais peut-être pouvoir utiliser ce document à des fins personnelles, d'accord. Là c'est la police du tsar qui était venue l'arrêter quoi. Chapeau, ok. L'attaque. Les officiers d'Okrana sont venus pour Sofia Skalan, mais sont restés à cause des lettres de Svetlana. Révéler leur correspondance aux autorités aurait mené l'aristocrate à la potence et rapporté les officiers et rapproché les officiers de leur promotion tant convoitée. À leurs yeux, rien n'est grave tant qu'ils continuent de monter en grade.
Please, let's go now.
Why are the Ochrana after you?
Evidently, they got tired of sending threatening letters. Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor-General's daughter. I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know, but how can you be sure?
Avouez que vous êtes responsable. Ah oui. Vous croyez en
I strongly believe that a person is innocent until proven guilty.
Of course. So, we're at an impasse. What do you propose?
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. Feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńsk.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
Là, c'est Aborici qui va nous aider là.
A few days, Mr. Digits. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Digits, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokoto's racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Whenever I see you torturing somebody. Is there something you want to talk about?
Don't you psychoanalyze me. Just tell me if you want coffee.
What kind of performance was that?
He owes me money. And what did he spend it on? A house? His kids?
On the races. This time it was a sure bet.
Sure, on a horse that stumbled in front of a speakeasy and had to be shot. I want my 12 rubles.
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
Oh, ouais.
Can I cover his debt with his money?
Je suis blindé, moi.
Yes, I beg you. I promise you, sir, I'll repay every kopeka.
Well, you've got a sponsor. All right. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong.
Ouais, sans sucre,
no
le café.
sugar.
Enfin.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums. So be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the ships can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
What kind of name is that? Argentinian? Spanish?
Who the hell knows? Maybe he had a sailor for a dad.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. You should talk to Foreman Romek. He usually recruits day laborers in the Povishla district. He knows everybody there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
Allez. Sauvegarder, faire une petite pause. Je reviens tout à l'heure. Des bisous.